Streaming now.
Yeah, let's discuss that tomorrow with Cliff.
Yeah.
I would try to join early, and we can have a chat before stream.
Yep. Oh, okay. Hang on. I've got to reorganize all my thinking for what's what. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Have I got food? I've got one. I don't know why I've got that many plates. I've got that. I've got that. Okay. Let's see what we have. We offer food.
Hey guys, and welcome back for some more. Oops, it's pressurized. Today we're going to do something. Arthur, I have two options for you.
Yep. I've
First
got
is you
my.
can continue working on that railway.
Yep.
And the second, we can go to the space using the new shiny big ship.
Well,
What you
we could do
prefer?
both
You
if you'd
prefer?
get out of me bloody way.
We can do both. I don't think so,
Why not?
because last time it took you a bit to work on that railway, so I think it's gonna be some time today also if you start that. And I mean, going to the space it's not just flying up and down, it's doing some stuff there, you know?
Like getting me ejected into the atmosphere, into space, while you run away and leave
That's
me to
one of the
die.
options.
Yeah,
That's one of the options.
I thought it might be. I wasn't
Also,
sure, but I
we
thought
could
it might be.
look for resources. Maybe bring some with us. So, what are you gonna do?
Well, whatever you want to. I'm happy. I can always do this later. Because I've got to work out angles and things like that.
Hey, rails or flight? Let's make it simple.
It
Because
doesn't
I
matter.
have a lot
Just
of stuff to do
just whatever you want to do.
also. I have no preferences.
Oh
So
God.
it's totally up to you.
You're the boss. Stop
Yeah.
passing the buck and make a decision. You're like a politician trying to decide whether they should spend all the money or only 3/4 of it.
You gotta be kidding me.
You
Okay,
ran back to get
well,
me, and you lost. Ha ha ha.
what?
Wolf.
Our tart killed one of
Yeah, I was
your
just coming back
visitors.
to the base, and the wolf decided to turn around and come back here and try and kill me. It turned out he didn't do too well.
I see. Okay, that works. Do we need that turret here? I don't think so, to be honest. Let's get rid of it. Exactly like that. You're gonna go there. Now, from now on. Yeah, I probably want to seal it with windows. And saying that, I mean one of those. Something like this. Give me something. What? Okie dokie. That shall be it. Oh, actually, why can't I and just switch to these ones.
Okay, so how long before you're ready to go? We could go and have a look at that moon up there.
The moon?
Yeah.
I'm basically ready right now. It's not a big deal. I'm just working on our base to prevent our garden to be destroyed each time something weird happens. But we can go if you're ready.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Okay.
So you can learn that your ship is not gonna go with us.
No, I'll come with this one. I'll come in this one.
Entrance is here, down here. Where are you? Come on, yeah. See?
Where?
Here.
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Can you see me?
Nope.
Look around then, because I can see you.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
Okay, and right here. Ladder. I mean,
What a
stairs.
weird place to put an entrance.
To put what?
An entrance.
Come on, fit your ass in. Okay. So, which one we're gonna use? Probably this one. It doesn't matter, to be honest. Oh, it does matter. Wait a second. No. Let's switch seats because yours configured to be a pilot seat. And let me actually make it main cockpit. Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna turn this on. We're gonna turn this off. And
Are we
get
still in
to
one piece?
slow for now.
Oh, okay.
Now getting up, and here we go. Main thruster engaged. You told you wanna get to the moon. Where is that bloody moon?
Over to the left.
Huh, interesting. That's not a moon, that's a Mars. And, well, it would take a bunch of time getting to it, so... We're not gonna fly there. We can find the moon, which actually should be a lot closer. Actually. Ah, no. I shall see the speed.
So all of your weapons are automatic, are they?
Yep. I mean, those two Gatling guns. Those are turrets, yeah. So. You see, I disabled our dampeners to save some fuel. So ship
Yep.
don't try to stop itself, and I just maintain the top speed. I mean, work in between of half speed and top speed to save fuel.
So what do the dampeners do? Do they set you at a set speed or what?
No. They try to equalize all the speeds and basically stop your ship. Which's good generally, but when you need to cover a lot of distance, you basically don't want them to slow your ship or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
it's like having a set of exhaust brakes on a vehicle then. Every time you take your foot off the throttle, the exhaust brakes slow the truck down.
Well, yeah, but in this case it works quite well. Yeah, probably that's right analogy. Okay, now where is the bloody moon? Ah, here it is. Okay, how are we on gravity? 0.39, not bad. We almost left the gravity field. And used only 2% of our fuel to do that, which is magnificent. So we have 48 more. No. Seriously, connection problem. On both our ends. Wait a second. Why game is so bloody loud? What's going on here?
Yeah, mine's pretty loud as well. As far as the engine goes, it's a bit difficult to hear you.
Yeah, that's why I lowered the sound a little bit on my end. Okie dokie, so 0.25. It's like 25% of planet gravity still affecting us, so we shall go further. Because you see, currently I maintain speed only in one axis,
Yeah.
and I don't. Now, if I turn the ship towards the moon, it will be alongside with planet, and this gravity will kind of suck us in.
Yep.
Which I don't wanna. So yeah, we need to firstly get rid of planetary gravity at all. And by the way, don't forget to turn your jetpack on, because that's a space, you know. And in zero gravity, you cannot walk.
Ah. So
And
what
we
you're
don't have a
saying is
gravity
you're just
generator.
about ready to throw me out into the void.
Well, you have a jetpack.
Ah.
Wow.
So these asteroids,
Oh. Yeah,
um,
they filled with resources.
yeah, while you can't sort of see them, it looks as though they just appear as you go, so you just keep flying until you see one, do you? Because I can't see any
they are
indication of
actually,
them.
No, they are stationary. So if you mark one of them with GPS, you can always find it. But in order to kind of not overload your PC, game doesn't show them all at once. So as soon as you're flying, you kind of encountering one or two of them and stuff like that. So, yep, basically. Okay, dokie, it's time to shut down our main thruster, because it's the most expensive one.
And they're
in
very
terms of
noisy.
fuel. Yeah, and well, others are just a little bit less noisy, so don't you worry about
1% is
that.
not really very much less.
What do you mean?
1% less than the main engine is not a lot.
Yeah, that's what I meant, you know.
Ah. Okay, are the asteroids mineable, or only some of them?
Yep. All of them.
All of them are.
I mean,
okay.
all of them are made of not
Yeah, I can't. It's
most of
yeah.
them. Wait a second.
Wait.
Most of them main.
Hang on. It's hard to hear you over that engine noise. I think it's too loud. I can barely hear you.
Go to the settings, then hit escape, options. Audio, and lower that sound volume to something like 10%, I think, or 15. Yeah, that should be.
Yeah,
enough.
that's better.
Okay.
Now I can hear you.
Yeah. Hit just escape. It should close everything. Yep. Okay, so most of these asteroids are made from stone, so... Oh, we are out of gravity field already. Let's actually visit one of them. Which means that the main material it made of is stone, but there might be deposits of any resources, basically. All made of cheese. Exactly, Rayford. And hey, bud, how are you doing?
Yeah, hey, Rayford, how are you?
Some unique asteroids, though, might be made completely of ice, which is quite good finding for refueling your ships.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. But in general, it's like you might think about them as about small planets. So as soon as you close enough, your ore detector will detect deposits, and you can mine them, and that's.
Oh yeah. So very much like Imperium, but you've got to work a little bit harder.
Not exactly, because in Imperium you have a special places for asteroids and for mineable asteroids.
Yeah.
Here are all asteroids mineable, so nothing prevents you from mining just stone and producing it with, converting it into resources, some basic resources, but still. And secondly, there are a lot of asteroids all around the space.
See, like cobalt,
okay, we
200
find some
meters,
cobalt, magnesium.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what's that? That's you virtually got to be. Aren't we in enough trouble already, Ray?
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Okay. Now I'm quite curious where it will appear, because it definitely not gonna land. It definitely not gonna land because here are no gravity. Okay. Tactical care package for Arcot. Currency, I want to see where it appears. Well, okay, we're gonna lose some air because I gotta get outside and try to look around. So that's you, Arthur. Oh, I hope firstly game spawned it at all, and secondly it did spawn something with a bloody antenna, or at least something that I can see, because currently I can't see nothing. Well, yeah, I should test that stuff in space, because it looks like it got confused and didn't spawn it at all. No worries, but gonna be back into on the planet pretty soon. Okay, let's pressurize our stuff back. And where was I? I was trying to find this bloody magnesium deposit, which should be easier to do from the bottom. Yeah, one more thing, Arthur. In Space Engineers, it's really easy to damage your ship off the asteroid. So whether you do, be extra careful. Key.
Like putting some lights on?
Well, we have lights. I believe so,
Have
at
we?
least. Yeah. That's additional lights. And
Oh, I see.
here are main lights. Let's do something like this and something like that. Wait a second. Yeah, those are main lights. Oops. I just hit something,
Yep.
did I? Yep, I did. Okay, whatever. You got the idea.
Yep.
You got the idea. All right, we were on our way to the space. Have bumpers around all ship. That's a good thought, you know? That's a good one. Wait a second, what is that? Is that just an asteroid? And of course, I forgot to install the camera to use it zoom. But whatever. Zoom. Is that a moon? It looks like a moon, but... Oh, here is the moon. I see it. Magnificent. Oh, by the way, on our way, we can probably observe one ice asteroid, if I'm not mistaken, because this one looks like ice.
How can you tell?
It's glossy and, I mean, at least for me, currently, it's glossier than a standard one.
Yep.
So it might be a nice asteroid, just by the look of it. We don't have a camera on this ship, so I cannot zoom in and make sure, but it looks like it. Okay, it's time to slow down. Now I'm not sure already, because when we get in closer, no, that's a standard one. Anyways, our way is to the moon, so kidoki. We need to get a little bit higher because I'm gonna turn off our dampeners again. Here we go. And now, you see, I can turn off all our thrusters now because basically we don't need them. There are no air, nothing gonna break us, and there are no gravity, nothing gonna interfere with us. And as soon as we reach some speed in one direction, ship will fly this direction, basically infinitely.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
That's
dampers
how you
off.
save. That's how you save fuel in space.
Yeah. I've got a signal here that the dampeners are off.
Yep, dampeners are off and thrusters are off. Our ship
Yeah.
basically totally off currently.
Yeah.
But we're still flying in a desired direction.
Until we come to a sudden halt against a rock or a meteor.
I didn't order an ambulance,
You didn't?
but no.
Why
but
not?
I see that Pirates medical shuttle. And it says distress signal. You know what? I would probably believe it if it weren't pirates.
If it weren't
That's
what?
probably an ambush. You see that SPRT dot before shuttle name? Can you see a shuttle at all?
No, I can see a red indicator, but all I've got is the distance.
Yeah, hold Alt button.
Oh, I see. SPRT
Now
medical
you see
shuttle.
its
Yeah.
name. Yeah, so this... Oh, we got intergravity, which is not good, but... okay, I should correct the course. I see. So that's basically a pirate's tag.
Yeah.
And something suggests me that when something called medical shuttle and belongs to pirates and it sends a distress signal, that's probably a trap.
Ah, well,
I don't know why, but I
wouldn't
think
that be
so.
unusual that they would try and deceive people
Yeah.
like that? Very bad
Yep.
sort of pirates, aren't
Exactly.
they?
Yeah. Okie dokie.
And
Uh,
they've also got a beacon over to the right. So why would they have a beacon there when they've got a shuttle there?
well, if you wish, we can go explore that beacon, of course.
No, I've got a funny feeling it's going to be shooting more guns back at us than we can shoot at it.
Well, oh, by the way, wait, yeah. Our TARS is not even loaded with Emma, so that's probably not the brightest thought.
Yeah, not the brightest idea at all. Although it's never really
Yep.
stopped you before, but I think this time would be a good time not to follow your natural instincts and chase after
Somehow you
impossible
think that
things.
this time should be different.
Yes, I definitely think it should be different. I do not want to go swimming in space to get back home.
Okie dokie. Build the warship. Sooner or later, we're definitely gonna do it. Okie dokie. By the way, in Space Engineers, you can walk on a ship while it flies without any problems. So just for you to know.
So you can actually get up and walk around, or do you have to
Absolutely.
keep your
Go ahead
jetpack
and do
on?
that. Sorry again. Your dampeners are gonna be relative to the ship, so your suit will do its best. I mean, you can just walk as you do right now,
Yeah.
or you can fly, and your suit will try to keep you as close to the ship as possible. So you can take a walk. I not recommend you to offboard the ship, but kind of flying inside, and it's constructed in a way that the boots use Velcro. Yeah, actually, you have a Mac boots. That's why you can walk
I
on
see.
ship even without gravity.
Yeah.
But you'd better not off board because, well, yeah.
So if I accidentally hit the F button like I normally do, I'm not going to be
Nothing bad
thrown out
happened.
into space and watch my ship disappear into the dark.
Exactly.
Ah, good. That's good to know.
At least, yeah, at least with this ship construction.
Yep.
Because here we have a big cockpit with all our seats. And if it had a standard cockpit, well, you might end up exactly in a situation you described.
Ah. So it's in a ship like this, it's better to actually build a custom cockpit rather than just using a traditional mocked up one.
The thing is that as soon as you get out of cockpit, your suit will try to keep you as close as possible to this ship. So it's not like with rovers, you know. It's a little bit better than with rovers. But if your thrusters firing on your ship and you're kind of accelerating rapidly, your suit might not be able to keep up that acceleration.
Ah,
I mean, it's fine for speed, but it's not for acceleration.
Oh, okay. So
This
don't
bloody moon is
hit the F
far
key
away.
if you're doing 500 miles an hour.
Something like no. If you're trying to achieve 500 miles per hour, if you're doing 500 miles per hour, that's fine because you're gonna save this speed and basically move on this speed already
Ah,
with your suit.
so it's in the process of speeding up, not in the process of actually being
Yeah.
at maximum speed. Okay.
Yeah. Because the thing is about acceleration. You need your thrusters to accelerate. We're getting too close to the planet. I don't like that. Okay, dokie. Let's get some distance. Something just spawned.
So even the gravity of a small moon is enough to change the direction of the ship. Or the altitude of the ship.
I mean, firstly, Moon is the planet also, just a small one. Secondly, we're in a gravity field of a big planet.
Ah.
So
Where's the
problem
gravity
is that
indicator? How do you know that you're in that gravity well?
on the right side of toolbar, you have two indicators:
Oh,
A
I
gravity
see. Yeah.
and P gravity.
Yeah.
A gravity stands for artificial gravity, that gravity that your
Ship.
gravity generator provides,
Yep.
if you have one. But P gravity is a planetary gravity,
Yep.
so it's a natural one, and you're gonna experience it each time when you're close to any planet.
Okay. So the closer you get to the planet, the more it'll indicate that you're within its gravity well.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's so I
And
understand the numbers. That's all.
As you see, we're out of atmosphere because you definitely can see all these clouds below us, but
Yep.
we are in a gravity field.
Okay. And that will slowly pull us down towards the moon.
Yeah, it tries to pull us towards the planet, but considering the angle I selected of our main thrusters, I hope we end up somewhere closer to the moon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Actually, it pulls us down quite a bit faster than I prefer. Battle ride. The problem is with kind of vanilla Space Engineers that we are playing. The main problem is that speed is limited to 100 meters per second, which is
Yep.
nothing when you should cover all these distances in space. So I might, if we're gonna continue our space journeys, I might install a mode that actually increase the maximum speed. But by the look of it, we covered something like a half of a distance to that bloody moon. And, well, you see, if we decided to do that, I'm gonna land on the moon.
Yeah.
But we're definitely not gonna fly towards Mars in this way. Because
Yeah.
when I played Space Engineers the first time, I actually started on a Mars. Did you bring crackers?
No, but hopefully there'll be a block of
Well,
cheese here somewhere.
yeah. So I actually started
Attention.
on a
Chat
Mars.
just sent someone a present.
No. What are you doing? Considering we're on a full speed, I don't even think that I can see it. So it's gonna... And it will be pretty bloody hard to see it before it opens a chute. And it's gonna open it a lot lower. Well, maybe one day. Actually, I'm really interested to see... is it spawned at all? Oh, come on, game. Well, we have a lot of... Well, it actually spawned somewhere. Okay, where is our moon? We're still getting closer. And it looks like related to the planet where we are flying at somewhere about the pole, based on what I see down. Okay, we need to get some speed, because we end up being real close the bloody planet. Unfortunately, we spawned on the opposite end, on the opposite side of the moon. So, yeah, we had to fly around the whole planet. Okie dokie, now we're finally losing gravity. Hopefully.
So we're actually in the atmosphere by the look of it.
Nope, not yet. No. We're still on top of it.
Oh.
We not get into atmosphere and we getting farther from it. And as you probably can imagine, on the moon there is no atmosphere.
Yep.
But there will be a gravity. A lot lower gravity than on a planet, but still. And by the way, that will give you an opportunity to feel lower gravity on the moon. That's a pretty interesting experience. Yeah, by the way, now is the moment when you don't want to get out of the seat, because this planet gravity will affect you.
Oh, yep.
So you might end up being kind of jumped into the back wall of our cockpit and being unable to reach the seat. So since Atlas and are getting merged on new map. You're going to play it. I play on the moon in Space Engineers. That was probably 2 questions by the look of it. And firstly, I don't know what Atlas is. I mean, I tried to involve my daughter to offer her to play with me Ark, but failed miserably. So I don't know. I have no companion to play with in Ark, and the problem is that it's not too fun to play alone. I tried, and that's. I mean, let's be honest here. Ark designed to play in a group, or at least with a couple of friends. Pirate game like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Okay, dokie. I'm gonna be honest here. The latest Assassin's Creed I played was somewhere in 2008. It's probably was the first one. So yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about, basically. But if they're gonna be merged, it's probably a good thing. Maybe it kind of gets something from this merge. I was saying that for Ark, I'd like to play it. I'd like to stream it, but I don't know how yet. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, I guess. Well, as for the second part of your message, Rayford, playing on Moon in Space Engineers is actually fun, especially when you kind of sick bastard as me, and you like to build rovers, because rovers in a low gravity is very funny activity.
We're losing. Oh, it's all right. You got it. I was just going to say we're losing speed.
I know.
Well, that's all right. I just thought you might be asleep or totally oblivious or drinking coffee or something like that.
Yeah, I do all that stuff together, but I still able to maintain speed.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Does that mean I should trust
I
you?
was talking that. No, never. Yes, and where rovers topple, less chance to blow up. Yeah, exactly. And gyro. I mean, Moon is a great place to learn how to straight your rover up with gyro. Really great, because you don't need a bunch of force in gyros to do that, and it's a lot more forgiving than any other planet with a higher gravity. Yeah, so I was telling you the tale of my first playthrough in Space Engineers. It was started on Mars, and at some particular moment, I decided that this is a great opportunity to fly towards alien planet. After several attempts, several fails, when my ship just couldn't reach 0 gravity and fall on the planet miserably, I managed to do that, and then I experienced 3 magnificent days of flying towards the next planet. I wouldn't say that it was boring as hell, but actually I did a bunch of work-related activities, home chores and stuff like that, during this flight, and all that time my ship was just on its way towards the next planet. And considering in vanilla Space Engineers we have no options to actually measure the distance towards something, so we can't see right now how far this moon is, really. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay, I stay next to an ice area and under NPC space station at 45 mil now. Oh, by the way, have you noticed, Ray, that we getting these bits and pieces about the new update? Unfortunately, it's really bits and pieces. They're not gonna uncover it completely, but it looks like we're gonna have new type of contracts, new type of missions, both for Space Engineers 1 and Space Engineers 2. And it looks promising. It looks promising indeed. And you know what? It looks like they testing new stuff in Space Engineers 1 before editing it to the Space Engineers 2. So I desperately hope that those new NPC that they teased for Space Engineers 2 will be available in Space Engineers 1 also. That would be the thing, because current NPC behavior in Space Engineers 1, okay, let's be honest, we have only NPC ships and drones, no actually characters. And I mean, if we not if we don't count wolves and spiders. But if we actually got a real NPCs in Space Engineers 1, that's gonna be a big deal. At least I think so. By the way, I probably should not waste our lights. And I'm gonna put it here on off and do something like that to save some power also, because we don't need lights while we in the middle of the space. Tame and helps repair ships. Well, you're looking too far. You're looking too far for now. I think that this type of behavior might be available only with mods, because, well, I basically never seen a game that allow you to I mean, this type of game, some survival sandbox that allow you to hire NPC to actually do the work for you. And you can tame them as an arc. Typically, you can have them as companions, as mounts, but they not gonna do chores for you. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, and I really hope that API for, I mean, advanced programming interface for NPC will allow modders to do some crazy shenanigans like hiring them and stuff like that. Because lately all new APIs been fairly restrictive. So as a modder, you basically couldn't do anything with them, which's not ideal. but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. All right, we almost reached zero gravity in between of moon and planet. We're flying for a bloody hour already.
So I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah. You see,
So that means if we want to go to one of the other planets, we're going to have to get a ship that's a lot faster.
the thing is that 100 meters per second is a hard limit in game. You cannot fly or drive faster. There is a jump drive, stuff that allows you to kind of jump in on huge
I
distances.
understand jump drive, yep.
Yeah, I mean, there is a downside for them. Firstly, they need just a ridiculous amount of energy, and secondly, they charge up as a batteries before next jump. But nevertheless, and they limited on distance related to the ship weight and stuff like this. But nevertheless, it kind of helps you a lot. And actually, I think that you see, I'd love to actually install a mod to increase maximum speed, but that's a fairly dangerous thing. I mean, it's totally fine when you're playing only in space. But when you constantly switch space planet, in space, having, let's say, 500 meters per second top speed is fine. But on a planet, that's probably not the greatest idea. Because if you reach this speed, it would be real hard to stop then.
I never have any trouble stopping. It's just recovering what's left of the vehicle after I stop that I have trouble with.
Okay, well, that works. Okay, I hope that military escort wouldn't be interested in us. Because... Oh, okay, it's flying away. Great. Okay, how's your pool? What does that mean? Wait, you might find my base slow. Well, yeah, I don't think so. No, they're expensive and need Prototech. No. There is Prototech jump drives, but they're separate from standard jump drives. But standard ones also expensive. You're right. But you know, if you want to have a nice speed, you probably wanna spend some resources, you know. Well, I hope our flight towards planet would be faster, because gravity will help us. Moon, come here.
Okay, so in the vanilla game, there is no real enemies on the planet. But once you go into space, there are enemies that could attack you if you get too close.
Wait a second. What do you mean there are no real enemies on a planet?
Well, not really. I mean, we haven't really seen much in that way at the moment. I suppose we could go looking for them.
Yeah, the thing is that in this playthrough, this world are configured to have less amount of enemy encounters than usual. Because remember, that was your first world in Space Engineers, and I didn't want you to be dead in the first, let's say, hour.
Which is exactly what happened anyway.
Well, no. Actually, didn't happen here. It happened in our second playthrough, but well,
Did it? I thought it was the
that's
first one when I
another
ran out of
story.
oxygen or something. Or I ran into something. I can't remember. That's a long
How you
time
can
ago.
run out of oxygen on a planet full with oxygen? I mean, nah,
It's
that
me you're
wasn't the
talking
case.
about. I always
Yeah, I
managed to
know
do
that.
the
I noticed
impossible.
that. Yeah, of course. Okie dokie, we definitely need that mod with higher speed. That's ridiculous.
Yep, that's almost an hour. 55
Yep.
minutes to get this far, yeah.
Okie dokie. And by the way, if you now if you kind of get out of the seat, you'll hear that it's absolute silence around because there is no air.
Yep.
And the space engineers actually work pretty damn good in this way. By the way, it should be silent on your end now also. Yep,
Yep.
because I depressurized our cockpit. But if I pressurized it back, we'll hear those thrusters again.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
that. Yeah, that's an interesting one. 6 large thrusters on ship, and how it would help us if we have this limit in on 100 meters per second. I mean, thrusters might help us with acceleration, not with the top speed. You know, after wasting so much time flying towards that bloody moon, it felt like we have to build at least a small moon base. Wait a second, do I actually have... Okay, we have at least a survival kit here, which means we can build something. Whoa, whoa, easy. Easy game. So, yeah, we can build something here real quick.
Uh-huh.
Or... Or do you think should we return to our planet? Go to top of moon and ice there of bottom. Yet I think that's exactly where we're flying currently. The only thing concerns me, I have only 3 packs of food, 3 meals with me, and that might be not enough for our needs.
I've got
I mean,
I've got two I've got two kelp and 2 burritos.
kelp crisps are
Yeah,
nothing, basically,
yeah, that's
in
right.
terms of
There's not much
food.
in those. I've got steel plate and interior plate.
That's a good one, but okay, we have something
And
there,
4
something here,
3/4
but
bottles of O2, of H2.
by the way, O2 is a good call because there are gonna be no O2. Fortunately, we have Careful when trying to land. The Atmos will pull a bit. Yeah, I know that. Ah,
Well, I mean, what would be wrong with putting in a small survival base, even if it's just a basic one? A very basic survival base that if
well,
things got a little bit touchy, you'd have somewhere to drop into and at least recover your, say, your health and your oxygen, things like that.
yep.
Or refuel your ship,
That's not a bad
or,
thought.
it doesn't have to be a huge, magnificent base. Just a small emergency base for if you get caught out somewhere.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna have a short break. I don't think that we're gonna achieve the moon. Actually, just to be safe rather than sorry, let's switch our seats. Arthur,
Yep.
get into my seat. And the only thing you might need to do is to watch gravity and the speed. And if we get into, I mean, as soon as we get into the gravity, you will see an indicator of altitude. And basically, if you see that indicator, just turn on dampeners, which is done by pressing Z button.
Yep.
Might be done by pressing Z button, and let ship stop, and when I return will land. But only if you see that we're reached the gravity.
Okay. So the first sign of gravity, turn the dampeners on.
Yep. We kinda... No, we're fine. Okie dokie. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute.
I see. And if we have no gravity, do we still stop once we're underneath? I see, we're still a little way out. Okay. Alright, we're starting to get gravity. Now, we wait and see if he's having a whiskey with his coffee or he's just eating sponge cake. What would be your guess, Rayford? Sponge cake or whiskey with his coffee? Bum, 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 bum. So it's sitting at 7. Which means I should actually get out of the seat so that he can take over when he gets back. Oh, he's still sitting in it, dumbass. Well,
Okay, I'm back.
okay.
Oh, we're stopped, and we're not
Yep,
even
it's
playing on.
7
Okay.
Gs.
Let's switch seats. 0.07 Gs. Okay, I think that this little plateau looks good for us, so let's get there. No, we don't need that. Okay. 1.3 kilometers, 1.2. I think something like 700 meters would be good for us
That
to
ice
start
down there?
braking. I think so. Okay, now landing, nice and easy. As a feeder on a plant, on a anyway. Okay, ice is good, but I'd like to find some place with resources. So let's do a little bit of flight around, and that would be nice
Silicon.
to turn on our lights.
What was that we
Silicon is
just
good
went past?
also. Ice, magnesium, silicon, somewhere here, which is not what we are looking for. We're looking for some iron. Magnesium, ice, silicon, magnesium, ice. What we have here.
Okay, well if I give you this steel plate that I've got, that can give you a start, can't it?
We have some steel plates, but we're gonna need a bunch more of them.
Well, I mean,
to
I
build
can
a
give it
base
to you
here.
and you can start building while I start mining once you've got the...
Yeah,
once you
but we
find
need
it.
to find a nice place. Okay, we have nickel somewhere here.
Yeah, just to the left there, I think. Or behind us,
Yep.
behind us.
Yeah, behind us. I mean, that's good, but we're looking for ice. I don't want to fly too far away from ice because we need that also.
Yep.
So magnesium, silicon, nickel. We were there already. Okay, let's fly towards this direction. Fortunately, we have a nice distance. Magnesium, ice. Nice distance of our ore detector, so nice range, I mean.
Gold,
Some
silver.
gold. Yep. A bunch of stuff, but not iron. Iron is always like that, you know? You need it, but to find it is a bit of a problem. And also, I don't like to go to the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, well, there's big holes on the dark side.
It's not about big holes.
You
I'd
think
like
that's
our
where the
viewers to
devil
see
has target
something.
practice?
Yeah, probably.
Ah, okay. Well, I'd feel right at home then.
Something like that. Okay, where is iron? Game, give us some iron, please. Of course, we can mine just stone for iron, but
It takes more.
what? What, Rayford? Oh, easy. Done that fast. Not that fast, please. Shoot. Get us iron. We need it. What was that? Silver. No. That's not what we are looking for. Silicon. Maybe we'll be lucky. That's probably the same exact place where we were before.
Yeah, it looks a bit like it. Magnesium, silicon.
Iron Man? Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, well,
This
give
should be
him
an
a
Iron
call,
Man.
Rafer. Tell him to bring his extra suit with him. We can break it down.
As far as I remember, it's made of titanium and gold, so wouldn't
Well,
help
tell
us
him
a
to
lot.
bring one of the prototypes. The early model ones, they were steel or iron. That's where he got his
That one
name
he
from.
built from. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well,
Looks like we might be
we
having to
have
go up
some
the stone.
vanguard outpost. Look at that.
What? Where? Woo?
And
What?
mobile shipyard also.
Mobile? Oh, yeah.
There are quite a few encounters spawned for us. Okay, well, I suppose
Looks like
we have
digging
not too
stones.
many options. Yep. Okay, in this case, let's just find a beautiful spot for us.
Well, somewhere reasonably close to the other stuff that'll make up for having to dig stones. Magnesium, silicon, nickel there, around there. Silicon, nickel,
Yeah.
magnesium.
I'm gonna land right here. Okay, where is our landing gear? Oh, we don't have a landing gear. What a nice surprise.
Did
How I
you
managed to
think
build a
of it?
ship that didn't have a... Oh, wait a second. That should have a landing gear somewhere there. No? Okay, we are parked. Okie dokie. So... let's get out. Yeah, so now when you out of the ship, you can try to go and jump. I think you will, I mean, on a surface, of course. I think you'll love this feeling. Okay, some steel plates for me. Why, Arthur, what are you doing? There is a proper exit.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to find it.
Turn off your jetpack. You don't need it anymore. Okay, where are we gonna build that stuff? So now if you jump it, it feels interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
What? What pirate scout drone? We're not. Okay, I just curious. Can we produce at least some stuff in our? Where can I find cargo access to access it a bit easier? Yeah, right here. So can we produce? No, we cannot produce ammo for our guns in our.
Okay, where is the
Okay, I
conveyor
gonna
access?
the easiest way is to access it on the turret. On the front side, it has a panel that acts as a cargo
Oh, yeah,
access.
okay. All right.
Have you found it?
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
so do you want this steel that I'm carrying and the plate? If you take all this, it'll give you enough to get started with.
Yeah, put it there.
Okay, here.
Okay, we're gonna probably start something like.
And there's the interior
Yep,
plate.
I know. We're gonna start with something like
Attention.
that.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Okie dokie. Hopefully it lands soon. And here it goes. Arthur, you can go and grab that thing.
Whereabouts is it? Oh, I see. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you,
It
Rayford.
wasn't that. Thanks, Ray. And that
Is it going to be booby trapped?
I have no clue. Oh, you just left them flying in the middle of an air. I see. Well. Okay, so from now on, I think we shall start with some energy stuff. And obviously we cannot use wind turbines here. Is it a mod? The chat just sent a present. Yeah, that's a mod. And actually, let me.
Is there anywhere in the back here I can put stuff in, or only the front one?
You can. No, I don't think that there is an access in the back. So yeah, you should do that. Radar, futar. Oh, thanks, Ray. That's helpful. So that's a mod, and chat has commands. You can use it. And welcome here, Joshua. Thanks for joining. Okay. We need some energy source, and in terms of energy source, it seems like a good idea to build some solar panel, some very basic solar tracking array. Something like that, maybe. Then we need something like this. And a bit more of those. I think 2 panels should be sufficient for now. They might be. Here they are. Okie dokie. And something like that. And something like this. And I'm gonna weld them first. So let me. Aha. It's gonna be nice, Arthur, if you can mine some stone for us.
Okay.
And
well, I'm still cleaning this up, so there's a lot of plate and grids and stuff in this.
Sounds good. Sounds good. The thing that, yeah, we're gonna miss only solar panels.
Oh shit! Hey! What have we got here?
What you've got there?
Assault cannon shells.
Cannon shells. Good. If you find any Gatling gun ammo, it will help us with our turrets. Okay, after that, what do we need after that? Is a bit of cargo, and I think we're gonna cover it somewhere here. Yep. Now, what else do we need? We need some processing stuff. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get rid of that, get rid of this, and add some refineries and some assembly. Okay, so first things first about refineries. We're gonna go with that simple one for now. Probably put it somewhere there. And something like that for assembly. Okay, we need more construction components. Okay, pirate scout drone. Could you be nice and get out?
Yeah, piss off. We're busy.
Exactly. Okay, also we need 4 computers for that stuff, which shouldn't be a huge deal to produce, considering... Okay, 80 construction components for that thing. And also some displays and stuff like that. Okie dokie. Okay, we need more motors, more displays,
Gatling
and more
ammo.
computers. Magnificent. Put it in, and our turrets will have a chance to shut those bastards down
Oh,
if
there
they
might be a second one. Oh, yeah,
arrive
there's the second
closer.
one here. So we've got 4 boxes of Gatling ammo.
Of the mod, and now it's not on a workshop, at least yet. It's kinda still in a test mode. And besides of putting it in a workshop, in order to provide it to you, I should make some instructional video, because it relies on other piece of softwares also. Oh, by the way, here is a cargo access. I totally forgot about that, Arthur.
Oh, okay.
Pay attention here. It is here. Yeah,
Yep,
I,
okay.
I forgot about that. Sorry.
I'm just about finished here anyway.
Okay, computer, it's saying, so we need to get some stuff. Let's empty it. And... oh, what a nice
Thank you,
sound.
Rayfit. That was a big help. There was lots of good stuff in that one.
Yep. Yep. Come on. All right, so...
okay,
give me
everything's
that.
in store in the, what's the name there now? What do you want? You want me to collect some stone?
Yeah. Are you also streaming, Joshua? And do it on YouTube or somewhere else? Okay, now we need our stuff built, and I think we're gonna do that in order like that. Not yet, but someday I would like so. Right now on a crap Chromebook because my PC was. Whoa! That's not great. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I wouldn't imagine what I would do if my PC was stolen. And what's the plan? You're gonna acquire a new one? Okay, a little bit more energy. Always a good stuff. Now. So you are now producing that. Okay, okay. That might do. Here we go, and as soon as at least one of them. Oh shit. Well, as all of us, basically. Okay, let's produce some of those first. Because it looks like it's gonna be better to produce stuff. What are we short of? Silicon buffer. Wait a second. You have enough silicon to produce bloody computers, but you have not enough silicon to produce solar cells. Okay, I see how it works. All right, anyways. So we need 10 more motors and everything else. Or wait a second, that stuff is also short on computers or what?
You need nickel, do
No,
you?
it has all needed ones.
Oh, no, silicon.
Nope.
Silicon's
Nope,
fairly
nope,
close.
nope.
It's only 36 meters.
I know it doesn't matter right now because our survival kit on a ship can process only stone. So
I see.
yeah. As soon as we have this basic refinery running, we could produce something else, something better.
Okay.
So I must focus on fixing the holes and floor. Plumbing and heat will be next. Oh, yeah, I see. That sounds like rough conditions. Okay. It looks, by the way, like we have enough computers for now, don't we? I know, we have something like 19 more. Okay, dokie. Something like 19 computers more. We have 11 there. Yeah, that should be more or less it. Okay. Come on, stuff, you can produce them. And now only solar panels left. Good. That's a good one. Okie dokie. Pepsi Max. So that's gonna take some time. Only 4, and we need a bunch of them. Like 32 for each. Okay, how much stone we having currently? 20k, that's more than enough for us, especially considering our needs.
Alright, I think there's a little bit of loose stuff there. I'll just pick that up and that should give you enough to keep going then. No use
Okay.
digging it if we aren't going to use it.
Well, we're gonna use it anyways, I believe, but I wanna switch to nice resources as soon as possible because
Okay.
running this stuff is not too great. And we haven't seen. Okay, I hope we have enough at least for one of them. Wait a second. I was about to do something like that and then something like this. So 14 more for this one. Good. Now, we need also that guy. Okay, and we need 25 construction components and 7 other components. Okay. So we're missing display, motors, few computers, but we are good on grids, which is good. Which is real good. Okay, 4 more. It looks like we need only 8 solar panels more, and it should be all right. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that guy and... Okay, come on, produce me the last one. Here we go. Nice. Oh, 4 solar cells. Okay. Do that. So we need 4 more. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Great. Okay. That shall do the thing for us, because now I shall be able to lift it up. Come on, you can do that. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, and what if we're gonna turn you like that? No! Don't you fall, bloody stuff. Here we go. Good. And now again. Okay. That's good. Now it works in full power. Now we need to weld only this one.
What do you need?
Arthur, now we are going to collect resources and put them in this cargo container. And we need basically everything. Silicon,
Okay.
magnesium, nickel. Okay, I gonna hunt silicon, I believe.
Okay, silicon's behind me somewhere.
Yep. Yeah, it should be right here. Below us.
Nickel should be right here. Do you want the stone as well, or we just ditch the stone?
No, we don't need any more stone.
Okay.
And don't try to kind of toss a lot of resources in. Few lots should be more than enough for us. Okay, and basic refinery. Wait, you wanna say that you cannot start or what? Max required input. Required input 1 kilowatt, and both of those producing. Wait, 6 kilowatt currently. Okay. Now, basic refinery. Why don't you produce and stuff for us? I don't quite get it. What's wrong with
Oh,
you?
shit, wrong one. We need this one, don't we?
Why doesn't it work? Queue stopped. Basic refinery required input. Should be all right. Okay, dokie, I see. So we gonna have to have a battery here, don't we? A pay rise. Looks like that, you know, looks like that. It doesn't want to work till it gets a pay rise.
So I want a
Right,
pay
well,
rise. I don't care about the rest of them.
You're gonna work anyways. Let's be honest here.
You're taking advantage of me, you capitalist pig.
Yeah, that what I typically do. You know, working as a manager has its consequences.
Uh-huh. And working in as a peon doesn't.
I don't know. That's up to you.
Okay, how much nickel do you need?
Couple lots again, not more.
Okay.
I don't think that we're gonna need a bunch of resources here. Okay, wait a second. Can't I? Oh, I cannot produce battery cells here, can I? Shoot. That's not good. That's not helpful. Uh-huh. Okie dokie. So it means we have to have the second one built. I have no bloody clue why it's like this, but it is. Okay, one more time. What's going on here? Basic refinery. Queue stopped. Okay, what if I do something like that? Queue still stopped. Okie dokie.
Not enough
What
storage?
about now? Nope, it has enough storage, it has everything, but it just doesn't work. And I can't wrap my head around why. That's an interesting one.
Did you try swearing at it?
Yeah, doesn't work either.
What about
Hey,
hitting it with a big hammer?
Why you should be like that? Hey, I'm gonna finish building the second one. And then... Oh.
Okay, that's
Did
12
some achievement,
kilogram
don't you?
of nickel. Is that enough to keep you going?
I think so.
Okay. I'm just going to
that.
Get healthy
Come
again.
on, give me the last piece. It's all issues mechanical. Yeah, something like that. Or adds more issues. That's also the case. Okay, second stuff up. Now, can you work now? Bloody refinery. No, Q stopped.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Why? Max required input.
That's for you, Alec.
Required input 1 megawatt. And oh, wait a second. Card output 500 watt? Wait a second. Why it's that bad? Okay. Yeah, I gonna find it and hopefully. But it's on a full it works on a full power. That's the problem. Okay, if it don't wanna work like that, can I put custom turret controller and automate it? Okay, what do you need? Aha, detector components. We're not gonna have those. Not great, not helpful. Okay, let's try to turn you a bit more in this case. Ah, yeah, rotor lock. And it's off. That explains. Not this direction, that direction. Something like that. Hopefully. And by the look of it, I need to tilt it a little bit more also. So let's do that. Something. Yeah, a little bit more by the look of it. Something like that. Now. Okay, what about now? What are you saying for me for now? Total available 300 kilowatts. And we need 1 megawatts, which means we need 2 more of these bloody solar panels. Okie dokie. Well, I suppose no other
Well,
options.
you've got the silicon already, haven't you? That's all you needed?
Yeah, the problem is that we cannot produce it, process it, because we have not enough power
Oh.
to do that.
Well, there is stone in that container. You could still use the other constructor in the ship, couldn't you? And get the silicon you need from that?
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Well, considering we have 600 and we need 1000, I think we can afford going with only 2 additional panels. So that's my plan. As soon as we have that stuff running, I probably will set up a cheaty setup with hydrogen engines that will provide us additional power when we need it.
Okay.
But for now, we need to just start it somehow. Let's say we need to jump start it.
Okay. So you don't want me to shoot it or anything like that to give it a reminder?
We have a bunch of drones around. If you want to shoot something, you can go and shoot those drones.
Okay, how much magnesium do you need? I've got 6,000 in there.
Yeah, that should be nice. Okay, now where is that stuff
Okay,
landed?
what's next? I've got-
Arthur, have you seen where my present landed?
No, I didn't. I wasn't looking for it.
Okay,
I
and
thought
of course it was
you would have spotted
tactical
it.
care package. Of course, not guaranteed. That should be our standard drop with an antenna. Coupler and dock the ship as... I don't want to use ship's power to do that because that's going to be a huge problem later on if we use all the power from the ship. So no, that's too dangerous.
Ah, over here.
Oh, you find it?
Yeah, well, I found something. I assume that's it.
Oh. Yeah, looks like that. And it had some silicon inside, and also parachute never actually opened. Well, that's interesting. Why? Probably because that's moon. That's why our parachutes doesn't work as expected.
Yeah, well,
Anyways, thanks, Rayford.
we do have spare
Okay,
parachutes
what
if you need
about...
one, because I got one from the
No. Yeah, I can... I know that we can have some from there. Oh my goodness, that's so bloody slow.
Okay, what else do you need?
Nothing for now. I just need to that bloody stuff to work.
Okay, do we need
Faster.
ice for the ship, or we have enough?
Let me double check how are we on a battery first. So we have 87% of our battery here and 39% of fuel. Well, you can, of course, dig some ice and shovel it into the ship, and ship even has an option to process it. But the problem is that... Okay, firstly, I should... Oh, sorry, Joshua, you've got this issue. When first time you mistype the something and then the command is locked. No worries, it's not... yeah, that's the scene. Okay, I mean, you just gonna... Arthur, if you wanna refuel our ship this way, you just gonna waste a lot of time. Because, I mean, you need a lot of ice in it to fill those two tanks. Huge tanks, at least on 1%. So I'm not sure that it's worth it.
Okay.
Later on, we might set up some drill setup or stuff like that.
Yep. Well,
Actually...
that'd be the obvious one, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Have a drill there to get it for us whenever we wanted it.
But first, we need to launch this, at least simple production going.
Okay.
Hey, what are you about? The last one. For the first guy?
And so wind turbines are no good for it here?
Well, you know, they work not great when there is no air. Because
Well, that's
no
why I
air
was asking.
generally
I didn't
means...
know if it was know, I mean, the
Yeah.
general conclusion would
Attention.
be that
Chat
there's
just
no
used the
wind,
time.
Okay, okay. I don't think it will make any difference on the moon, but thank you anyway. Oh, actually, it did some difference, so now I should turn that stuff. Okay, dokie. Like that, like this, and no, not this direction, that direction. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. A little bit more. Okay, okay, we're gonna call it a day.
Yep, sure
Or
did,
the
Joshua.
light. Yep. Each command, Joshua, has its own cooldown, so that's just how it works. Okay, what about our power?
Okay, do you
Show
want to
me
floor all this in, or are you
total
just going to leave it
available-
scaffolding?
Sorry, what that?
Are you going to fill this flooring in, or just leave it as scaffolding?
We have our silicon mine underneath, so I thought to leave it as is for now.
Okay.
Oh, we need more stone. And I
You
need
want
to
some
weld
more?
that stuff
Okay.
in first. And now I'm gonna go here. Get that stuff. And some more. Okay, okay.
Where do you want it? In this one? Or over there at the
In
ship?
ship.
In the ship.
In the ship.
Okay.
Yeah. That stuff is not launched yet, so it's no good for us to put anything in. It didn't do anything yet. That's surprising how bad these solar panels works on a moon. Never thought so. Anyways. Okay, okay. That shall be it.
Attention. Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, you're... Seriously, how you managed to spawn rain on the moon? Shit. Oh, and that's not gonna help our solar panels, definitely. Ray, it looks like it's time to counteract. Oops. Oh, my game just crashed, so I'm gonna relaunch it. Nothing new, nothing unusual. Well, I didn't think that either, but you see, it worked. What do you mean you're sleeping? Why are you sleeping? You just get some, what was that? Pepsi Max or something like that. So, you should be good to go. Oh. Something awful just happened, Arthur.
What's that, Mud?
Something unbelievably awful. I ran out of coffee.
You ran out of coffee. How the hell did you run
Yeah.
out of coffee?
Well, you see, I drink it all. So now I have to go and have more because otherwise I'll become even more salty and even more thirsty and
You mean we're going to
well, you
have
know.
just another normal Saturday?
No, it's gonna be a lot worse because I would grab our ship, go mess around with those drones, bases, and stuff like that.
Oh, I
And
see.
then,
Go and get your
yeah.
coffee. Don't say another word. Just go and get your coffee. God, the
Yeah,
man's a maniac.
that's a good one. That's a good idea. As soon as I'm in game and I fit my ass into on the ground, at least, or maybe even finish with that stuff first. Can I finish with that stuff first? I should be able to do that. So as soon as weather improves, which I hope will happen soon, because otherwise... Actually, I probably should order 2 more solar panels for us. Firstly, to keep Arthur amused, and secondly, to be double sure that we have gonna have enough power.
I should have enough stone in here by now to keep you amused.
It's not about keeping me amused, it's mostly about keeping you amused.
I'm always
Okay,
amused.
here we go, like that. It's producing. Now I can fit more ass in, get some oxygen.
Energy low.
Why the fuck can't I get up the stairs?
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Why are you sleeping, Raven? You're not allowed to sleep unless you get written instructions. You know that. God. The world is taking advantage of me. Okay, ice. We should have enough stone now. Nickel, magnesium. That's all done. Silver. Didn't we have silver somewhere? We'll need silver for... What's the name? Pack. Now, what direction did we go when we were looking for silver? For silver and gold. Strange. Weird.
Okie dokie. I'm back. And with fresh steaming coffee acquired, I hope we are ready to launch this bloody facility. And rain's still going? Seriously? Guys in chat, could somebody improve the weather for us? We really need it. I mean, really.
Thank you,
Rain.
Rapid.
That's fine. That's fine. That's why we have these commands here.
Yeah, we need it.
Version.
We need
No.
it to keep the ice clean anyway. Otherwise, it'll become contaminated.
Can you please unload it? Yeah, thanks a lot.
So, what do you need?
Okay, a little bit more. More stone in our ship.
More stone. Okay,
That's basically it. Yeah.
roger that.
Seven solar cells more. By the way, it looks like a good idea to weld that stuff up. Because if one of those drones arrived and destroy our solar array, it wouldn't be good. Two more. So, even our battery don't want to
Attention.
help.
Chat messes
Oh,
around with
thanks
the
a lot.
weather.
Thanks a lot. Okay, now, do we have enough power to launch that bloody stuff? Okay, total available almost 900. It's because I have to move it a little bit, maybe like that. Ouch. Come on. Show me how much power we have now. 900. Okay, so a little bit more. Something like that, I believe, should be good. Now we need one more solar panel. Shoot! Of course, I'm gonna go with 2 more, but where is that stuff? Something just spawned. Unknown signal in 1.68 kilometers. I probably should go grab it.
Yep, you never know what might be in there. Might be just what you're looking
Yep.
for.
Yep, might be. Okay, so fortunately I waste a lot less jetpack juice flying on the moon. Okay, unknown signal. What you've got for us? A little bit of interior plate and enhanced welder. That's not ideal. Anyways, I'm gonna grind it down. Hopefully we've got something useful from it. Uh-huh. We're gonna have a bunch of parachutes here. Okay, that's grabbed. Now, here it is. Now, this time it's just a coffee, not Irish one. Okay, can I fit something of it here? Okay, okie dokie.
Energy low.
Everything else can be put in. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need this anymore. We need only those ones. Okie dokie, and something like that. Right. What are we in terms of stone?
Okay, I'm down to 1 meal pack.
Not great.
Oh, well, it'll have to do in the
That's
meantime.
not great. I have 3, but I'm gonna use 1 right now because my character
I've got an unknown
gets
signal
hungry.
that's 900 meters away, so I'm going to go over and do that one.
Go ahead for it. Yeah, go for it. We need all the unknown signals that we can get. Okay, last one for that, which should get it right in. Okay, now, where are our power at? What? Oh, okay. Ship power is okay now, and it should. Yeah, it's processing. Finally, it's finally processing silicon for us, which means we should have enough of everything soon. What? Why can't you put it in a production? Ah, because it's turned off. That explains. So, basic refinery. It's gonna take a while.
Okay, zebra drill.
That's magnificent, but that's totally your problem.
And we've
Yeah.
got interior plate, power kit, and the meal pack. Thank you very much,
Good.
whoever sent that.
And of course, we don't have enough power to run both of them. What type of meal pack you've got?
Just a crispy crunch.
Oh, okay. At least something.
It is, yeah, it's something to keep me alive for a bit longer. Oh, hang on, what's in this one? Parachute canvas. Oh, it is what it is.
05. So that guy works. Required input.
Another parachute.
Okay.
Can
let's
they be
turn you
broken
off
down for
now.
anything?
Yep, for silicon
Okay, well, I've got 3 or 4 of them here.
later on. NPC station might get food there.
Okay.
Why, space engineers, why are you like that?
A power kit. Oh, that's for the
Wait a
suit.
second,
Okay.
my game just crashed again.
What, again?
Nah. Exactly like that.
Okay.
Something just crazy going on here. Okay, come on. The only problem with that NPC stationery is that it's hostile to us. So it might have some food, of course, but there is a slight chance.
It might also have some bullets
Yeah.
aimed at us.
Well, yeah.
So we shouldn't consider doing it then, should we?
Well, I didn't say so.
I didn't think you would. Because you like getting shot at less than I do.
That's not how it works, to be honest, but...
No, usually I'm standing in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Exactly.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What about our last solar panel? Can I have a bits and pieces for it?
Okay.
No, I cannot because we run out of bloody stone again.
Again, I just put in about 25k. You need some more.
Yep.
Well, I'll dig a hole even closer.
Joshua, I almost sure that there is no option like that. You cannot spawn meteors.
You're not actually eating the stone, are you? I mean, you
Nope.
are using it to make stuff.
That's... Our ship does.
Ah,
Oh, running out of energy in space. I mean, in space or on a moon is not the greatest idea. So I'd better go get some. Okie dokie. Well, yeah, but considering our turrets have way limited ammo in them, I'd prefer they use that ammo against drones, not against meteors. Okie dokie. So, 15 more, you're saying. That's bloody hilarious. Does it help again? Yep, we currently need all the help we can acquire.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
ah, thank you, bud.
That one
Much
is for you.
appreciated.
Now, the only question is where it is landing.
I shall have a look shortly, but I need to get some more stone in.
This container. Oh, so that should be a container. You probably not seen this drop yet.
No, I'm not.
The only question is where it drops.
Most of them seem to be down towards this way. I've got to get rid of the stone or I won't have any space left.
Interesting. It should be landing. Oh, here it is. Arthur, here is that stuff for ya.
Yeah, I'm just looking for where you are. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it.
Fortunately, that thing is big, so... Ouch. It shouldn't be big of a deal for you to grab it.
I'll just
Key.
check and make sure nothing's going to shoot at me.
Which... Nah, not this one. That's a help one.
Oh, okay.
So 1.1, 1.2, yeah? So what if I turn you on? It engaged with...
Oh, this, yeah, I remember you
Chakras.
making these, yeah.
I hope so. I hope so, Josh. Really, really.
Lots of good plate and stuff in it, though.
What was that?
I said lots of good plate in it.
Oh, that's this one with thrusters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That should be the one, real good one, with a bunch of tasty components. Okay, so can't you start? Can you? Nah, it's still stopped. So you need, we need at least 2 megawatts, yeah, of power to confidently launch both of them. Or maybe I can go like that, and in this case, iron, silicon, nickel, and we're probably missing iron here. No, we have some iron, actually. Not too many, but or it's about nickel. Okay, let's grab something from this ship. What we are looking for, probably some nickel, some iron, something like that, and a lot of silicon are there, so it should be all right. Okay, now production. Okay, it's going. Hopefully, when we have this battery, it should be better. Very little nickel. Yeah, that what I thought. That what I thought. That we actually have not enough nickel. We're short by nickel, and
I thought I got quite a bit
that's
there.
why I
I'll get
bring
some more for you.
Yeah. It wasn't just processed, and
Energy critical.
I'm trying to build a. Arthur, you should be real careful with your energy, because if you run out of it, you're gonna die.
Are you sure?
Remember, we are in a on a moon.
Ah, that's why
Yeah.
I've been hanging on to those energy packs.
Which energy packs? What do you mean?
The ones I got out of that container.
Well. Key 55. Hopefully, as soon as we have this battery, it will simplify the process for us, and both of those stuff should work simultaneously. Because we have more than enough power for running both of our things, but we definitely have not enough power to... Here we go, and now if I turn you on, you should be all right processing everything. Okay, that works. Where is our battery? Okay, fully recharged in 4 hours, which means we have enough power. So now, to simplify that stuff for me, I shall actually build that stuff. We really need custom turret controller to control our solar array. That's what I'm trying to say. Here we go. Let's order all missing parts. And we're gonna have to have one of these guys also. And it shall be...
That was a nice container, that one.
Yep. One of the new ones.
Yep.
What do you mean? We don't have a steel plates or what? By the look of it, we do not. Okay.
Don't forget the camera.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, and we shall have some.
Okay,
here.
that's that cleaned up.
Good.
Thank you very much for that. That was very much appreciated.
Yep, that was a good one.
Okay, do we need anything else? There should be plenty of steel plate and stuff in there now.
Yeah. Okay, and we're missing 2 more computers. Give me those, and we should be good to go. Okay, it should be camera solar. That should be hinge solar. And that should be rotor solar. Good. Now let's configure this guy. Hinge solar, camera solar, and only thing you should do is always aim at sun. And we definitely need to lower that stuff a bit to something like...
And we need a survival kit.
1. Key. Survival kit. We need, but we don't have silver.
Yeah, well, I saw silver before, but I can't remember where it is when you were showing us, when we were looking around. Can you remember where
Yeah,
it was?
the thing is that we need a little bit more components to produce it. So assembler is fine, but we need better refinery to refine it. So I'm gonna go there in and put that refinery, hopefully, yeah, in some, oops, in something like that. Okay, here we go with a bigger refinery. And now it's gonna take a lot of time to produce everything needed. You wanna say we run out of iron already here, don't you? You do. Okay, the main problem from now on gonna be iron.
Okay.
We can grab that.
I've
can
got
grab
47
this.
place here. Is that any good?
Oh. Wait a second, I did find a lot of iron in our ship. Yeah, plates are good, but we need a bunch more of iron. And I'm just curious where we can... Oh, wait a second. We have those thruster components.
Yeah.
Maybe we can disassemble them to get some silver to produce medical components for us.
Well, that silver and gold wasn't that far away. I just can't remember where it was because I know
Right.
you saw it and you sort of marked it, but I can't find it again because you know my sense of direction.
Well, it has gold and platinum, but no silver.
Yeah, there was a silver node out there as well.
No. I mean in these components.
Oh,
in thruster components. Well, we can fly our ship around because it was real close somewhere.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't far away.
I'm just
And
not sure where
wasn't
it
there
was
also
exactly.
a platinum? Didn't you see a platinum when we were looking for the
really
iron?
Need it. We don't really need it for this stuff.
Oh.
Runner will take mid amount of power. You're sitting on ice. Yeah. You're right. That's what we're gonna do. So, first things first, to do that, we need our H2O2 generator here. And secondly, we need engine. Okay, for O2 H2 generator, we're gonna use a fancy modern one. And we're gonna put it right here. Like that. Now, next we gonna need our engine, which... Oh, that one also, why not? Should be good enough. It has connection port here and there. Okay. So we might put it like that. Okay. Oh shoot, I ran out of energy. Ouch! Ouch. Come on, get in. Painful. Oh, that's better. It's hard to be stupid.
Isn't it amazing how many times you do that?
What?
Run out of energy.
That's the first time for today, which is kind of a good record.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. For today.
Oh,
I think
wait a
I'll
second. I
start
see
keeping a
another
diary.
unknown signal. Yeah, I see another unknown signal here.
Okay, I can see one at 2.9.
We have that. We don't need any of those.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, that works exactly like that.
The trouble is he usually asks me to test it out first.
Okay, Arthur, it's really about time to travel some ice into that newly created base. Okay, what do we missing? 1 power cell, 3 computers, and
Sorry, say that
1
again. I missed that.
large tube.
What was that?
Get some ice into this container.
Okay. We can take it locally if you like.
We run out of iron again. Isn't it
Attention. Chat
magnificent?
just sent someone a present.
Thank you.
Thanks. And now the only question I have is where it gonna land. Ordered express shipping for Artcat. Landing zone questionable. I bet it is. I bet it is questionable. But I just seen a marker. Wait a second. Where that marker was? Come on. Show me again. Hydro engine use lots of ice. Yep, I know. I know it does. Oh, here it is. Arthur, locate me. Please. Locate me. Around.
Okay, I see it.
Look around.
Yeah, I got you.
Right underneath of me, here is a crater, and in
Yep.
it, your drop.
Okay, got
Okay,
it.
let me grab my unknown signal. It actually spawned 4 kilometers away from me, but hopefully I can grab it without getting some attention. Unwanted one. Okay, Arthur, that one shall have a container in it, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. That should be a plain drop with a nice container. Okay. Unknown signal. What you gonna give me? That's a big one again, which is good. I'm not special today, which is not some silicon and enhanced welder. Well, that's not ideal, but anyways.
Large steel tubes.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yep,
That's one we need.
I've got half of them. I'll just come and empty out and then I'll be right back. Where do you want them? In the ship or do you want them over there?
Put them over there. Why not?
Okay.
And
There's
put
ice up
some
on
in
top that
this
needs
direction.
collecting too.
Okay. I mean,
I dug it out, but then
I see. We have a lot of guys around. A bit more than I prefer.
that's all right.
Okay,
You can have
weld
fun while I
something of
hide.
that in? Yeah, I can fun. have fun while you hide. Sounds not good. Okay, what do we need in this case? We don't need that anymore, but we need, we might disassemble something like that, which shall give us enough
Oops,
for
bugger.
this stuff. What was that?
I just ran into the
Okay, so do you have
Thingamabob.
ice? You have ice.
Yeah, I
Do
did
you
put some ice in
have
there, but
everything
then I
you
got
need?
called away.
Yep. 5 megawatts of power. We have it. And nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, battery. What do you want to say me? Fully recharged in 28 minutes, which is magnificent. Well, I suppose we have to grab a lot of stone and shovel it in because we have not enough iron.
Hang on, I'm grabbing stuff now that's got iron and what have you in it. Or it's got plate anyway.
Might be a bit more thoughtful, of course, to put a drill here somewhere. Nah. That would be too easy. Hydrogen getting gas? Yep, it is getting gas. It's totally fine. It works. It provides that 5 megawatt of power. So we should be good to go. For now, it's just charging battery, of course, but later on, it will supply our new refinery.
Lots of parachutes.
Yep. You see, they not good here.
Yeah.
I mean, they have no use without air, so it just as it is. Okay.
Well, you said you can turn them
refinery.
into
Do
silicon or
stone,
something?
please. Yeah, we can disassemble them to silicon. But for now, we're mostly short by iron.
Ah, yeah.
That's why I'm playing little dwarf here. Okay.
Okay.
That's an interesting feeling, you know? On the one hand, I really hope that none of these drones gonna find us, at least until we set up some basic defense. But on the other hand, today's episode is quite eventless, because first we flight towards this bloody moon. Then, for some unknown reason, we decided that we need a base here. And now we're just playing
It
little
wasn't
dwarfs
an
all
unknown
around.
reason. It was because I gave a reason and you agreed because you were really enthusiastic about building another base. I could tell it by the look and gleam in your eye that the first thing you want to do was build another base.
Yeah. We might call it like that.
Would I lie to you?
It requires some godly amount of steel plates. which okay, what are we on in terms of ice? Oh, we don't have any ice already here. I see.
Yes,
That explains.
just. There we are. You're getting some, and I've just drilled some more out. There's some sitting over here.
Yeah, I
Don't
see.
get your knickers in a knot.
I see. Okay. Let's actually do that. Yeah, that would be a nice one. Like that. Now we need to drill a little bit all the way here. And then we might put something finally useful here. What salvage carrier? What pirate salvage carrier? You're not invited on our party. Go away. Oh, and now my energy critical. Of course it is. It's getting closer. That bloody salvage carrier. Hopefully, it won't notice us.
So you're suggesting perhaps it'd be a good idea for me to hide while you keep watching it?
Nope. That wouldn't change anything. Because if we end up being under attack, we can do only two things. Decide to stay and fight, or decide to flee using our ship. In both of these cases, it's useless to watch that ship. Kidoki.
Right, how much ice do you need here? We've just been threatened. He's threatening us with force.
Yep. I noticed that. I noticed that. And you know what I'm thinking is that's probably a good idea to produce a little bit of ammo for our turrets.
That could be a good idea.
Right now.
What a good idea.
Oh, you're exactly doing that. Yeah. So we need probably something like at least that. Put it here, and we need iron, nickel, and magnesium.
Okay.
And we have magnesium. We have nickel, I believe. Yeah, but just a little bit. So now, no, we're fine by nickel. We need more iron. So stone is the name of the game.
Okay.
When this bloody drone arrive, the only asking for you, Arthur, don't attack it immediately.
Okay.
Let's play this game that, yeah, we just need a little bit more of time. We're gonna load your drone with something valuable like gold or stuff like that, but let us charge our weapons first.
Okay, whatever you say.
Yep. What are you producing? Did I... Okay. We need only this. Nothing else matter.
Where does the stone go? In the base or in the ship?
In a base.
In the base, okay.
Ouch. Let me out. Okay, and where it is? Here it is. Basic refinery, here you go. And something like that. Well, yeah, not too many yet. So where is that drone? 1.71 kilometers. And it didn't get closer, did it? Why it's... So it decided to just be
Blah.
there. Okay, well. Alright. Doesn't matter.
Attention.
I just...
Chat just sent someone a present.
That's for you, Alec.
Oh. And that's an well-known emotional support. It should be landing somewhere here. And by the look of its speed... Well, actually, it survived. Okay, 1 minute. I got you, bloody stuff. Give me that. Leave it alone.
Okay, it looks
Now,
like the
what we've
stone's
got
full.
there? Oh, some prototype frame. Great. What do you mean stone's full?
Well, it's slow to unload.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Okay, and why are you producing that if we need this? That. Okay, production. Only 6, but that's better than nothing. So we're gonna go load our turrets as much as possible. Okay. You will regret this. Maybe, but I see no other options. Okay.
Okay, anything else we need?
Not right now, I believe. Bloody bastard. You gotta be kidding me. What was that sound? Whoa, fuck! Turrets, what about actually doing your job? Okay, let's double check. Target rockets, no. Target neutrals, no. Okay, it looks like we are in a fight already.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Are you in ship?
No, I missed it. I got stuck on the other side. I'm coming now.
Okay. Come on. Let me know when you're inside.
Okay, I'm inside.
Good. That sounds good. Okay. RTMG Bandit and something else. Okie dokie. I see 2 drones. Both of those are on the ground.
Yep,
And
I see one of them.
our turrets
Oh, yeah, I see the other
kinda
one.
shooting them. Okay, one down. Now the second one. Come on. Turrets, do your job. It's not trying to shot us, though. Okay, I need to close that to be able
That's
to
it?
hear at least something. Hey, did our turrets run out of ammo? No, no, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, looks like it's shut down.
Okay, do you want to drop me off? Oh,
Okey-dokey.
I see. We still got the other one, have we?
And guess what? Iron, right in front of us.
Yeah, I just spotted that myself. Can you get close enough for me to go
Okay.
down?
Yeah. I'm gonna land, and
I'll.
one of us gonna grab this drone, while the second one gonna
Will
get
you
some
go for the
iron.
You go for the
Drone?
what's and I drones? Yeah, I'll go for the iron.
Okay, okay. So, bloody drone, what you had inside? A bunch of different stuff, good stuff, by the way. Okay. Well, producing some ammo actually did paid out, because we've got some nice stuff from this drone. And somewhere near should be another one. Oh, my inventory
Okay.
full already.
Gathering iron now. There's cobalt here too.
For fuck's sake. That's unbelievable. Just for fuck's sake.
What's that?
My game crashed again.
Oh no.
It's on a crashing spree today, you know?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh, okay. For that cobalt, grab some, just a little bit, maybe 1,000, no more.
Okay.
We don't need any more.
But I'll grab all the iron first.
Well, I hope you're not gonna grab all that iron, because there shall be a lot of it.
Well, I'll grab a good chunk of it.
For iron, it would be nice to get something like 5 inventory full,
Okay.
or even 10.
Okay.
Because we typically need a bunch of it. And getting it from stone is not the best way. Oh, and that's a good idea to put a GPS marker here. Exactly. But first, it's a good idea to get back into the game.
That would be a brilliant idea, actually. You'd probably
Yeah.
find it a lot more enjoyable and helpful.
Yeah. Well, at least I shouldn't whine anymore about game being uneventful.
Yeah. I mean, you managed to get all our solar panels totally destroyed.
Seriously? Did they shut down our solar panels?
Yep. That was the first thing they went for. So that they cut the power to everything.
Yeah. No, they... Yeah. They love to do stuff like that. Fortunately, we have that Hydra engine now, so it should provide us with enough power for quite a while. Okay, a bunch of other stuff here. Yeah, space is much more interesting place in terms of enemies. Okie dokie. And what is that piece? Do make this interesting. Seriously. You wanna say that we're gonna fight a bloody carrier now? Okie dokie. Now, where is it That's carrier. It's 600 meters this. Oh, you know what's not good?
What's that?
I never marked initial base position.
Oh,
So, yeah, I see it from here. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. Okay, and here is the second one, drone. You know, bloody pirate carrier, who did? That's interesting. It's you and your bloody drones. So, don't you accuse us in that?
why can't I pick that up?
Okay. Why can't you pick what up?
The cobalt. Oh, it's okay. Got it now. It must
Probably
have-
because your inventory
No,
full.
probably it just no. It was just a lag. Big lag spike.
That happens. That happens.
I thought I'd grab this cobalt while we had a chance, and then I can get a couple more loads of iron after. So I've got some iron.
Okay.
Then we get some cobalt, and now I can go back and concentrate on the iron.
Okay. Tried Sea of Thieves. I don't know what we're talking about. It's probably a game, and no, I didn't try it. Okay, I noticed that our ship got some damage here on the front, which is not good. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Okay, like that, like this, like that. Okay, and to do this, we need a little bit of steel plates. So firstly, let's do like that, and secondly, let's grab some of this and actually do a proper repair. This time. Okay. And what we're missing? I'm missing energy, just as always. Nothing new, nothing surprising. Come on, jump in, bloody bastard. Okie dokie. Okay, here we go. Energy is back. Okay, I grabbed both of those drones, so it looks like we are good to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do something like that. Then there was one of those like that, and finally one of these like that, and here it was it's like that, and finally that light where it is. Come on, here it is. Nice.
How much more iron do you want?
How much you loaded in?
I don't know. I haven't had a look.
Let's-
I've just been loading it.
Let's up it to 10k, and that should be enough.
Okay, what are we at the moment?
8 and a couple.
Yeah. Oh, well, I should have another 3 here at least already.
Okay, and load it in this case, and that will be it. for now.
Yeah, 2.25
That's
plus
good.
127 of
Okay,
stone.
okay, okay. Unload it and let's get back to our base.
Okie dokie.
What is ENF Avenger? It doesn't look like a pirate though. Okay. Let me know when you're inside.
Energy
Just
low.
unloading now.
Oh. Our ship is crap loaded, by the way.
Hang on, I just need to get some energy. Oh no, I can do it in the seat, can't I? Okay,
Yep.
I'm in.
See that? Gonna move back. And as far as I see, at least some of our solar panels survived, which is good.
You want to
Okay,
turn the ship the other
now
way
we're
and
gonna
then
need...
the conveyor door will be open to us. Otherwise,
Well,
it's
it
around the
actually
other
has
side.
those ports on both sides,
Oh, doing?
so don't you worry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's unload that iron in, because we're gonna need it. And of course I'm gonna rebuild these solar panels. Bloody bastards. Bloody
Yeah.
bastards.
Fancy knocking all that about. That wasn't nice. Very unprofessional.
Absolutely.
Even a piece way over here.
What?
There was bits and pieces way over there.
Well, yeah, that happens when rocket arrives into your stuff. Oh, and we have a bit more of ammo, which is nice. Let's feed our ship. What is name of ship? Of which ship? Of this ship? It has no name yet. It's just a ship. But after this mission, it's probably gonna be moon survival, survivor or stuff like that. Okay. Ouch. Let's deal with that first. Then we're gonna deal with that. And then you're gonna work. Arthur, where is iron? Why I can't see
It
it in
should
our
be in the
base?
container.
Nah,
Yeah, I put it in the
it is
container.
not. But it is not in a container.
Well, that's where I put it.
Okay, anyways.
There was 10k, or just under, well, just over 10k, I think. On the other side here, I was putting it into this side, I think. Yeah, the ship was round the other way, so yeah.
Ah, you mean in a container in a ship?
Yeah.
You're not transferred it to the base yet.
No,
Okay,
well, I
explains.
thought you were doing that. You didn't ask me to do it.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So, but seeing I'm here now, I'll start doing it for you.
Okay, okay. The thing is that I'm busy storing our solar panels. My goodness.
Okay.
I can't speak. That thing is there. Yeah, we should be good on everything. Soon. Like that. That's gonna get out. That's gonna get in. Okie dokie.
I thought there was more than that. Oh, that's right, we had stone as well. Oh, it's already been making iron ingots.
What? Of
Ah.
course.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was taking it out there. There's another 45 there. Do you want the silicon out of here as well?
Yeah, I believe basically everything except for turrets, ammo, of course. Okay, so you want to say that that should be it. Okie dokie, our solar array back again. And now we can continue working on that stuff. Don't think that we need it anymore.
You want all these parts as well?
Yeah, I do think so.
Okay.
We can left Prototech frames because
Attention.
Okay.
Cat just sent
They-
someone a present.
have no use here. And that's one is for me. And that's should be just as our standard help. And here it comes. Toots. Ha! On an ice, it actually lands in one piece, which is nice. Okie dokie.
What about those cannon shells? Leave those in the ship?
Yeah, unload them. Also, I'm gonna put cannon later on
Okay.
on a base. That it will have an option to protect itself. Thanks, Rayfrod. Thanks, bud. We need all the bits and pieces we can acquire. Okay, by the way, it's gonna be nice. Okay, we need just a bit more of steel plates here, and we should be good to go. Now, can I have this guy? Of course, I cannot. And why? I see why.
Ah. That's
E. And the last one. Okie dokie. That should be it, I believe. Nah. Bit more here. Okay. Now it should be it. Okie dokie. And now we should be able to put you here. Like that. Good. And as soon as we finish with this guy, just a little bit more. Wait a second. What are you working on? Why are you working on cobalt if you have to work on iron? A bit more on that. A bit more. This.
okay, everything's clear.
Sounds good? Thank you.
I just left the Protex up there.
Okay, that new refinery is almost ready, so we should soon have it. Like that. Okie dokie. So now you are working on that stuff, this stuff, and then on everything else. And I need to order bits and pieces for that guy. And of course my energy low. Make me think that I might have enough. Oh, that's the tail of our ship. Well, what's a good surprise here is that this ship was never meant to be a starter ship, but it did just magnificently.
Yep.
We have everything we need and we can operate it nicely. Okay, toggle block on. Put it on 0.05 and okay, that works. Need a bit more. Oh, we don't need everything this wise. Okay, we have some ice. We get in some more ice.
Wouldn't it have been
Okay, I'm
better
gonna have
to have the drill
Huh?
out here rather than over there for the ice? Sort of
out where? What do you
out there in a larger area here. See over this way?
mean? Maybe, but from there we're gonna have also some stone that will provide us
Oh, I
with
see.
more
Okay.
resources.
Yep.
So later on, I think we're gonna drill down to get more ice
All right.
and also to have our drill protected. But for now, we're gonna go this way. Just for now. Actually, what might be not too silly idea is to order one more of it. That. And put it right on top. Okay, Arthur, I want to have a short break. As soon as this piston on a full extension, could you please return it back?
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna fit my ass into the seat and then have a short break. Oh, come on, get in. Come on. Oh, bloody character, could you please stop being like that? Alright, you don't wanna walk in, I'm gonna fly in. Okie dokie. So, where might be the good view to our problems here? Something like that, probably. Yeah. So, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I'm
All right,
back.
she's just coming back in now.
Okay, okay. That sounds good. Yeah, it's on our opposite side. Of course. So, it's coming back. How can I do that?
What if you turned that drill on its side and then added another one on top and then gave it just say like a 2 or 3 degree sideways movement like you did with those other ones, so it went backwards and forwards across there and opened up a larger area, or do you want to avoid that?
No, that's a good thought. Oopsie daisy. That was faster than I thought it would be. Oh, and it looks like our stuff is jammed with everything.
Yep.
Okay, it's
It
because
was
it's
feeding out,
producing,
but it was very slow, so it must have been that the
yeah, it was in a real
refinery
slow
was
mode.
slow. Yeah.
That refinery actually has no modules in it, so that might be the part of the problem. And also, what about our ice? It's going down slow because we have no tank. And that's a good thought to put some tank here. Something real simple, and now where I wanna put it. Come on. Probably... yeah, right here, why not? But we need an hydrogen tank. Probably that simple one. Like that. We're missing... what? Few large steel tubes, not a big deal. Let's produce them.
There
Here we go.
there was I brought in a lot of large steel
Is
tubes,
it?
didn't I?
It is not filling. Why? Because this guy has not enough capacity, probably. Okay, what about our battery? Is it full? Fully recharged? Yeah, it is full, so we can... we need some automation here. And I wanna do that in the way... where is that stuff? Yeah, here it is. I need an event controller. That one. Because I wanna our engine launch. And actually we gonna need 2 of those, don't we? You are hungry. I know that I'm hungry, bloody stuff. So, by the way, speaking of hungriness, we need to do something with that. Okay, it's gonna be power low event, and it's gonna react on not power output, but stored power, and it should work in a threshold on equal or greater than 99% in our battery. What it should do, it should turn off our engine, and it's gonna be actually power full event, and that one gonna be power low event. I don't want to get our battery too low, so we're gonna limit it to 20%. And even if it's less or equal than 20, then we're gonna launch our engine. Toggle block on. Good. Now let's turn you off because our battery is 100%. Key. And now it's feeling there. Good. That's a good one. And I need to eat. Okie dokie. So. Let's
I've got
speed up
most
this
of it actually in
process.
food, so you shouldn't have much to do.
Yep. Okay. Where's our second refinery? Of course, it's refining some crap instead of what it should refine. Okay, now what do we need is a little bit of this guy. And then we will put better 2 drills on it.
It's actually picking
Oh,
up
come
extra
on.
ice inside as well, because there's an ice reef running through there.
Yep. Okay, now we need to empty a little bit of space here. Will it be enough? That's a good question. And we're gonna need one more. To that, basically need to remove these bits and pieces.
You're not going to break the
Yep.
top. You're just going to go underneath it, are you?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, okay.
At least that's the idea.
Yeah. So you'll create a tunnel in there.
Something like that.
Okay.
And that should give us enough space to put 3 of those, hopefully. Yeah, that should be good. Now, where are our drills? Like that and like this, and let's weld them up. And of course we missing a bunch of something. Not a bunch, just a little bit of large steel tubes and
Energy critical.
this stuff. Oh, come on. Don't you do that to me. Here we go. Now, you gotta go on, you gotta go on, and this guy gonna go on reverse. Okie dokie. That hopefully not gonna be a problem, but it might if it stick there. Is it about to clean that bit? Probably not. Yeah, it's not gonna do that. So, reverse. Speaking of energy, it would be nice to have some refill station. Somewhere, for example, here.
Well, I did mention it earlier, but I thought you were busy at the time.
Yeah, I just get sick and tired of running to our ship to actually do that. Of course, we're gonna steal some energy from this base, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. They don't need it.
Yeah. Now the question is, how we gonna do that? I think we need to put a little bit of where it is. Here it is. A little bit of those here. And now we can put that guy back in this orientation, and it should actually clean that stuff for it.
Won't it hit the top of the cave?
Might, but I'll clean that manually.
That's a lot to clean.
Not that much, as it seems. Okay. It's actually real thin here, so
Yeah.
not a big deal at all. Okay. Now, with that done, we've got into the night. Guys in chat, if you can assist us with a little bit of daylight, it would be just magnificent. Okay, that works. Now, what about our refineries? Of course,
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thanks a lot. And that one is for me.
Yep, that's
Orbit.
you.
The problem is that
Yeah, over there. Do you see it?
it says clear the area.
Yeah. Oh yeah, one of those, huh?
One of those. And
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
oh, thanks a lot. And that's real embarrassing, but I can't remember how I should disarm that.
You put it on the side, didn't you?
I'm not sure yet. Come on. Here you go. Managed to do that. Whew. Okay, it's disarmed. It's safe to clean it.
Okay.
Oh. You know, it had warhead and 2 explosive barrels in it. So it's real fortunate that it didn't explode at my face.
Well, you designed it. It shouldn't have exploded.
I know. Oh, yes, seriously. It was designed to do that, actually. Anyway, thanks, Refrod. That's a nice one. You see, it's a lot easier to do now when we have good tools than with Wars tools, because when you have a good tools, it's fast and easy to kind of empty it, but alrighty. So Now what I think I shall do is put a little bit of food processing here, at least to get some pulp crisps.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, I'm
to do
I'm
this,
just
we
about
need one of
very
those.
close to using my last one.
Yeah, that what I thought.
Okay, I'm
So,
reversing it
what
now.
Okay, dokie. We go like that, and maybe like this. Good. Yeah, that's producing, and now we're gonna need what? This stuff itself. Food processor. I actually love to have a way down. Does it have? It have that stuff on its bottom, so we can feed it there. Okay, dokie. Now a bit more here. Okay, dokie. Speaking of way underneath, I might do just something like that, and then, oopsie daisy, something like that. Then what? Should be lower here, so I might do. Yep, just like this, and then one more way down, something like that. Good. And actually, I can just fill it with standard blocks. Why not? Why not indeed? Okay, and from now on, should be like that. All right, now let's get these ones going. Okay, dokie. Are your character fine? Because it sounded like something bad happening to it.
No, it's okay.
Okay, dokie. Why that stuff didn't change? It's action slot 2 and it's action slot 1. Okay. Wait, why it's action slot 1 if it's equal all whatever. If it works, it works. Okay, now I wanna slightly tilt it. Let's say we're gonna go 0 here and we're gonna go 3 here. And we're gonna do something like that. That's not enough, I see. So let's go maybe 10. Not enough. 15. Okay, now it's binding here, I see. Okay, that should be okay. The only thing that I like to clear that space for it, because obviously it's gonna bind there. Maybe just a little bit more here. Yep, that should be it. Now reverse and go ahead and do your stuff. Bloody thin. Okay, we're getting some cup crisps already, which is a good stuff. Okay. Oopsie daisy, energy critical. Alrighty, now need just a few more things here. It looks like we're running out of silicon.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to get.
Yeah, all the stuff being processed, but we're running out of silicon. Okay, let's go grab some. It should be right here underneath. Where is that hole that I drilled for me? And of course I almost covered it. Okay. Inventory full. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Okay, dokie, and now. Okay, and refinery processing silicon, which is good, and it's producing that stuff for us, which is also magnificent.
Okay, it's starting to look like home.
Well, yeah, the last thing that I wanna manage to do today is to build a little bit of defense here.
Yep.
Would be a nice thing to do, isn't it? What do you mean? Uh-huh. I get it. I get it. What?
Is there a separate unit for health? Is there for getting like medical?
Yep, it's on the back of the ship.
Ah, okay.
Follow that walkway that we have alongside the
survival
ship,
kit,
and
okay.
at the end,
Yep,
there
I
is
got
a
it.
survival kit.
Okay. All I need is I've got one lot of food left, so that'll do to get me 80% as 3 is 110.
Okay.
So
Now. We should have some kelp crisps already. And we're having them. Unfortunately, we have to collect them manually. But that's better than nothing. How many those stuff, we need to produce 1 color crisp. That's the question. Actually 4, so I'm gonna order something like 10, and we're gonna have them soon. It's gonna be nice to have that piped, of course, but you know. Okay, that stuff got here already. It's on a full extension, isn't it? It is, so let's get it back. Now, in terms of protection, I think I need a bit of order, a bit of these guys, even something like that. And now grab this. So I wanna cover it with something like that. Come on. Why can't you weld it? What? Okie dokie. And now we're gonna go. Of course, I need more steel plates. What happened?
I just zapped my chair into the desk and it sort of nearly knocked everything over because I miscalculated the distance.
Yep, that happens. Okay, actually, I wanna leave some space here to walk. So we're gonna have something like that. And probably something like no, not in this position, obviously. Something like that, which should give us an excess here. And now for conveyors, where we want to have those turrets.
So you're going to fill these in, or are they just going to stay frames?
No. I'm gonna fill them in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and yeah, that probably would be a nice thought to put an cargo access here. Okay. Oh no, we ran out of iron again.
Oh, shit.
That's something crazy. Have you remembered that place where we grabbed iron?
No, not really.
Not
I
really.
thought you put didn't you put a GPS on it?
I did not.
Oh.
Oh. Anyways, I believe that I know where it is. It should be right here somewhere. Okay. That would have been a lot easier to do with ship, to be honest.
Yep. I'm on my last food pack now.
There is a new one in the food processor on the bottom there.
Oh, okay. Oh, you made a food processor. I didn't realize.
Yep, I did a food processor. I actually made a food processor. I even loaded some of that stuff in it. Okay, really. Okay, grab that stuff and let's go for iron. We need a lot more of it. This drill setup is not perfect at all, to be honest. Should probably rebuild it somehow. Or just give up on it completely because we have... Oh, we don't have a bunch of ice already. It processed all the ice, and how many fuel we've got? 69%. That's not bad. That will keep us running for a while. Okay, are you ready to go for ice?
oh yeah, hang on, we can do it in the ship, can't we? I keep forgetting.
What exactly are you talking about?
Just
Get
getting
some
the
energy.
energy up.
Yeah. Energy is easy to do on a ship. Okay, somewhere in this direction it was.
Yeah, just over this lip, wasn't it? Down in there somewhere.
Here it is.
There should be a couple of caves there that I made.
Yeah, here it is. Okay, I probably gonna land somewhere here on a flats. Oh, and here is a gold also, which means somewhere near should be a silver. Because we don't really need a gold.
Yeah.
We mostly need a silver. Okay, dokie. Let's go then. Grab
hang on,
as
my
much
oxygen's
iron as we
low.
can. Refill it then. Oh, so iron. Actually, it might be 39 meters from this side.
No, it should be. I've got a cave in there. There should be a cave.
Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna make a new one that's gonna be easier than looking for yours. Okay, we don't actually need a stone. We're looking only for iron. Here. Inventory.
Where the...
What?
That's funny. No, this is a different one. This is not the same one.
Yeah, that's probably just a different one. Nevertheless, drone. Okay. Okay. I think let's collect something like 20 or 30k, because when we do that together, it should be a lot faster, and it should keep us going for a while. Here we go. I don't think that we actually need to build something pressurized here. Just a little bit of... I mean, we have hydrogen and oxygen supply, we have power supply, we have food supply. The only stuff we are missing is some security supply. And as soon as we solve this problem, we can consider this little outpost done. Don't you think so?
Uh-huh.
Oh. You're concentrating on this drilling process, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, 16k already. Good. Oh, hey, Science Depot. Did I read it correctly? And thanks for joining. Well, Arthur, did you get a piece of relief of building railway?
Yeah. But it wouldn't have made any difference. I was quite happy to do whatever needed to be done. Oh, shit.
So you can
Just about killed myself.
Okie dokie. Thanks. Sounds like it's gonna be easier. You're right. Can you join us? You see, this series is basically for Arthur to learn the game. So, but I mean, it just doesn't make too much sense to join us. But on Sunday, tomorrow, the same time, same place, we're playing for 3 of us, and it's actually make much more sense to join us there. Where we have 2 newbies, so you're not gonna be alone, and highly suppressed by me, as Arthur typically is here. But the thing is
If you
that
don't
this
like
server
dying
is...
under his instructions, don't join.
Oh, dying. Always dying. It's not about dying.
Well,
it's
you
about,
keep sending those bloody spiders at me.
Only a couple of them.
Yeah, every
So,
15 minutes.
You should...
Samstico just subscribed. Hooray.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for following. For tomorrow, basically we're gonna end up this episode in 4 minutes. So I mean, maybe a little bit more, but anyways. But for tomorrow's, we would love to see you joining us. To do that, you could join the Discord that I can share credentials with you for that server, and we would be happy to see you there. The thing is, you should be aware of is that this server runs only 4 hours a week when we're streaming, just because, you know, we don't need it any more any time other than that. And if you want to just play it alongside with us, it's not a big deal and not a problem at all. But if you want to join our voice channel and become a full-fledged member of Scrap Team, I would love to have a short chat with you prior that, ask a few questions, you know, stuff like that. So, but that's not necessary. You can play with us without that, just without a voice channel. So, if you want to continue in any way, just contact me in a Discord, and as soon as I see your message, I'll instruct you how to join us tomorrow, which time it will be, and yeah, then I'll introduce you to, I mean, Arthur already knew you, but to our other companion, Cliff, I'm gonna introduce you. Don't send the link. Okay, okay. It actually is on a page. I mean, on a Twitch page, but let me share it with you. Not a big deal. It should be start. Come on, let me do that. Where it was. It should be somewhere in settings. Isn't it? Just like that. Okie dokie. So let's learn how much we collected already, because it feels like we should have more than enough.
All right, I've got some loose stuff there to pick up.
Okie dokie. So trippy. What do we have inside? Ooh, more than 50k.
All right,
That's gonna
I'll just get this
keep us
last
running
bit and
for
we
a
can go
while.
back. Okay, coming back now.
I'm gonna fit my ass into the pilot seat.
Okay, it's all in.
Oh, yeah, good thought. To create a GPS marker.
Yep. Where's the
Iron.
ladder?
The
Oh.
same place it always was.
I was at the wrong bloody end of it again, wasn't I?
Yep, looks like that.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, okay. Now, the only question I have is...
Where did you
here
leave
is
it?
our base.
There it is over there.
Yeah.
Why don't you put a
Yeah,
GPS marker on it? Would be easier.
Because... Cold where you got? Well...
Because you forgot.
Thanks. Yeah, because I'd better put a beacon there. Firstly, because in this case, both of us gonna see it. Oh, actually, I can land closer to short the distance for us. Okie dokie. Landed. Now let's unload everything, and that's probably gonna be it for today. I mean, no, a little bit.
You want to do those?
A little bit of turrets we need.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need the.
Yeah.
Geez, I'm getting lags again.
How things work in this? Wait a second. You never played Space Engineers? I mean, at all? Here we go. Now, from now on, we need a bit of these guys. Insane. Oh shit, of course you're not gonna feed there, do you? You but I play a little. Okay. Well, the thing is that's probably the most important question is, have you managed to build a base, ship, or rover, or at least something of it? Just trying to learn how much things you need to know about this game. Oh, I'm
A
running out of
lot.
oxygen, which is not good. A lot. Yeah, I did try to build a drill in my car. All right. Well, in this case, it might actually make sense to maybe really join both of these series, because that series is a bit more intense than this one. What do you think about that, Arthur? Would you
Yeah,
feel
I'm easy. Not a problem.
abandoned
If he's happy doing that, then that's
in that
fine.
case? Okay.
It'd be nice to have someone else that
Alright.
can actually crash ships at the same time.
No, we cannot start new, unfortunately, because I have not enough time to start one more series, and we have 2 series started already. So we're gonna continue those and just get you in. And kinda.
We've even got a
Actually,
nice new
that's
railway you could try building.
seriously. You want to throw this guy in a building of railway immediately, don't you?
You threw me into it. So why can't I
That
throw
was
someone else?
after how many months you learn in this game, huh?
And how
Wasn't
long is
immediate.
my memory span? What do I remember from 1 week to the next?
Currently, we're just messing around, building some crazy shenanigans and
Putting up some
basically,
defenses.
yeah, we're trying to. I mean, that was designed as just a nice fly to the space to show Arthur space, and we end up. Okay, and we end up here building a base. I don't know how that happened. Don't you ask me.
It was
Don't you
all
ask
your
me about
fault.
that.
I didn't have
Yeah, of
anything to
course
do
it
with
was
it.
my fault. Yeah, exactly. Just as always. So,
As always.
yeah, and we just decided to build a base here. That's what we're doing right now, and that's our typical play style. You know, start something easy and end up with something as complex as possible. But besides this little base, we have a big base on a Earth-like planet, because this playthrough is for, as I mentioned earlier, just for Arthur to learn this game. So we started easy setup. It's basically vanilla, just with a few quality of life mods. Nothing too crazy. And we started on an Earth-like planet to have oxygen, a nice supply of food, and everything like that. You know, just an easy, chill way. And yeah, this base is kind of just an outpost. It's not our main base. Our main base on a planet, and we have a lot of stuff there. A couple of drilling rigs, train, and of rovers and stuff like that. So you would have chance to actually learn how those builds, explore those stuff and stuff like that. It is Space Engineers 1. Space Engineers 2 doesn't have network mode yet. Okay, 2 turrets is here. Is it enough? Of course, it is not enough, but it would do for now.
You
just
they?
need a little bit more.
They're Gatling turrets, are they? Oh yeah. Weren't you going to put a cannon up there because we've got those shells there?
Exactly. I'm gonna do that, and it should be assault cannon. So we need assault cannon, and where we gonna fit it?
What about in the gap here? Or is that for something else?
Nah. Which gap? What are you?
Yeah, this one here.
No. That's gonna be our entrance.
Ah, okay.
The old one. Well, yep. Yep. That's exactly how it works. That was just a joke. Don't state about that. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff to produce for the turret, and well, that should keep this base safe, I would say. At least a little bit more safe than it was before. Oh, remembered, I need a beacon. We need a beacon here. And it actually might be... it's not. Okay, where I gonna put it? It should be covered nicely, otherwise it will be destroyed pretty bloody soon. Of course, you're not gonna give me an option to do that before. Come on. You building the start. Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I thought I'd start on it. I haven't ordered any of the gear because I thought you might have done it.
I ordered it.
Oh, yeah,
Don't worry about that.
All right.
Everything you need is ordered, but yeah, I did get that, and I need a bit of steel plates from, for example, here. Okay, and no, it's not infinite. It's just producing here, so it's not infinite at all. Okay, dokie. So
come on, steel tubes. What the hell are you doing?
We have just a O2H2 generator that generates everything we need. I mean, hydrogen, oxygen. So, and also this ship has a huge tank with oxygen somewhere. Can't remember where though, but somewhere. So yeah, we just have some storage. Or oh, wait a second. You mean on a planet? On that Earth-like planet? Is it true that you find ships that don't have someone inside it, so you can loot it? Well, basically, every ship in game don't have anybody inside it because there is no such thing as NPCs in Space Engineers 1 at all. So it's true for every ship. The thing is that the ship itself might be hostile towards you, so you need to unarm it or depower it first, and then you can do everything you wish.
Okay, I just need steel plate. Oh, that's it.
So,
You got it. Okie dokie.
yeah, it should be producing everything.
Where were those cannon shells? Are they still in the ship?
No, they are here and they should be
okay.
even loaded. Yeah, they loaded already. We
Okay.
have only 4 of them, so I'd better order something like 10 more, or maybe even 20. So it's gonna be produced later on. By the way, we ran out of magnesium, so if you have nothing better to do, you can go and grab some. Okie dokie, beacon is here. The only stuff left is to rename this base. And we're gonna call it Moon.
Wait, where's my magnesium all gone?
Hope, Arthur, you're gonna like this name. Do you like this name of
I haven't even had a look.
that base? You'd better look.
I'm stuck down a hole at the moment.
Can't you hold your alt button and look around?
Probably. What am I looking at? Moonshine.
Yeah.
And that means that I'm an alcoholic?
No, that means that this base is shiny and it's positioned on a moon.
I see. That sounds like a reasonably legitimate argument.
Now I get what you're why you're asking about being alcoholic is because your idea of why I called it like that.
I'm not saying it was a personal attack on my sobriety. Because you can't attack something that's fact. Only what's fiction.
Okie dokie.
Okay, there's plenty there to pick up just down behind me.
Yep. I'm doing that right now. All right. Anyways, we're gonna wrap up today's episode as soon as I
let me clear out that cobalt first, otherwise we'll...
Yep, I did it.
You got it all, did you?
Already. There are nothing. Yep.
Okay.
So, we're gonna have a bit more of that. Arthur, let's get into our ship and close the door.
Yep, on the way.
Goofy and I loved it. We're not goofy, we're crazy. That's a different... There is a slight difference.
Well, he's crazy, I'm just nuts.
You're just nuts. Okay. That works also. Now, let's shut the door to keep us at least oxidized. And next time we're gonna turn back to the planet. And probably... Sense might join us. If he brave enough.
They're the same in every book.
Yep. But that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for joining. Thanks for bearing with us, guys. Since I'm gonna contact you in